Okay, we are back. Alright. Hoping to it not crashing again. Let's go. Arc trace. Hopefully that fixed it, the restarts. It didn't. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. It's crashed again. Very weird. I have no idea why this is happening. Yeah, Animbot has a problem today. Let's try a different Maya version. Alright, Maya. Gonna test something. Animbot. Just trying to see if it's gonna crash or something. This is a different Maya version, so I'm hoping it won't crash. But in this one, my selection set doesn't work. Ah, it works now. Awesome. Okay, we're just doing this. We're gonna stay here, animating this. Okay. Where was I? I was tracking this guy. Motion trails up. Wait, do I have two live streams going on at the same time? Did I forget to go offline on the other one? Let me see. Yeah, no, there's only one live stream. Cool. Ah, was it because it was object tracking? Some mysteries in Maya is never solved. I don't understand how it worked every for so long and then today it just decided not to work. Is this object space? Okay, it's object space. Stunk. Okay, back to camera space. Track it. Oof. Well, there's a lot of people that I admire that I also work with. Alvize Avati and Arslan Elvar, two people that's at our studio. They're amazing. I love their work. As a general thing, I love Glen Kane. He does 2D, but still. But to be fair, I don't really research too many animators. Like it's a bit disappointing to see sometimes that they're so good. But yeah, there is a lot. I used to when I was a student, I used to watch a lot of like professional animators reels and stuff. It was inspiring. But I haven't done that in a long time. James Baxter. Everyone likes these guys. Alright, looks like we're not gonna have more crushes. Yes, we are back. Without crushes this time, I hope. I had I had some lessons from some guy. I don't know. I don't remember his name. He was an animator at Riot Games. He also worked on Ori. Yeah, these are cool. But for me, the best gaming animation is in pretty much every single Blizzard game and Riot Games. They do amazing stuff, man. I don't like League of Legends. I'm a Dota player myself, but Riot Games animations are just insane. They used to do little workshops to talk about how they think. It's brilliant. Like you guys should find those. I need to name these legs. Honestly, my only problem with League of Legends is that you have to play a bit to unlock the heroes. I think in a game like in a MOBA where the whole thing is so much riding on balance, some people can't play some heroes. That's insane to me. It's unacceptable. Although I play Heroes of the Storm, which is the same, but Heroes of the Storm is super chill. Like it's so much more chill than any other MOBA. Stakes are not that high, games are not that long. If you lose, you lose. Group move. Let's see if that quit fix is gonna look. Mm-mm. Hello, Karki. Thanks, man. I really want to be able to finish this. I don't have too many days where I'm off work. Yeah, to be fair, like this arc tracker is insane. And you can't even buy it. You have to be like subscribed and you'll always have to keep paying. But it's so good. I'm okay with paying it. It is a pretty insane arc tracker. Like it updates so fast, so fluidly, and like you can see there's a red dot that follows the frame you're on. It's amazing. It makes things so much easier. If anyone's wondering, that's Animbot. It's this toolkit that I use. It is not free, unfortunately. When you do get a job, you might not have to buy it because studios will also have their own plugins like these. Alright, now the big question. What the hell does the other arms do? I think this arm in the back is already planted. So, which one is this one? Alright, this guy can stay there a bit. From here to here. Let the interpolation do its job. it's the hand that I'm moving. Fuck, so it has to let go. Alright, so if you're here at this frame, let's first draw a better frame here. It's kind of overwhelming to have access to so many plugins too. Like you don't use all of them. There's stuff that if you used would be amazing, but you don't know that you need them because there's so much you can't go through all of them. What happens is you get a shot, you fuck up, you can't do something, and then an animator who worked there longer than you will say, "Oh, we have this tool for that." You gotta have the pain of not being able to fix it. If you learn because you had to, then you'll never forget. We have a tool that's like I asked for it a lot, and then our IT team, not IT, head of technical animation, she did a tool where I can just select any body part and hide that part. So if I want to just focus on the body, I can hide the arms and stuff. That's super useful. I don't have it here. Do you prefer IQ or FK for the spine? For the spine, I always prefer FK. IK is just weird for me. I kind of hate IK. I try to not use it if the character is not holding on to something. Like if it's not like a step on a ground or something, I try not to use it. Which is not very popular opinion, but you can clean arcs so nicely with FK. For arms and stuff, like you can clean its rotations so nicely. With IK, it always wants to translate, where in your own body, when you move your arm, it's like your arm rotating. It's not translating. So for spine, something that I don't need it to be IK, I wouldn't FK. But again, these are all like personal preferences. Everyone works in such different ways. Man, I can spend days with these arms, and I think I'm going to have to. Yeah, your body is FK in real life. IK is just something you have to have when you want the hand not move or the feet not move, because there's no real gravity in 3D. I'm gonna delete all of this. Mm, I'm trying to get to this pose. Let's see what the arc says. I usually have it follow the chest, but when I start fine-tuning it, I do global. When I'm blocking out, I leave it to connect it to the chest. but then I have to like fine tune it. I go I go global because you want it to offset. You don't want the head and the chest starts rotating at the same frame, stop rotating at the same frame. But for blocking out, I don't want to like repose the head every frame when I'm just trying to get the idea through. I keep it in chest space. And this is super fast. Also, this stock Ock is gonna need some poses eventually. Also, as cool as this whip thing is, for balance he's gonna need that arm. So, yeah. Sorry, whipping animation. I need you to keep our Doc Ock stable. So this thing is gonna, I think it's gonna grab something in this area. Ooh, maybe that thing would be cool. I'll grab it here. See, now here's a trick that you can never do in an actual production. I'm gonna make this hold here. Let me just quickly switch this. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Right, I wanted to hold here, right? And here we're gonna see the grabby bits. This is in the wrong place. Grabby bits. Oops, it was right. Yeah. See, now this is grabbing that. And I think that's like a good visual cue to show people where he's getting his strength from. But these things are both same color, so I'm just gonna change the color of this. You don't really think about this stuff normally, but you should because it's a whole frame. It's like painting. So I'm gonna change the color of this, so it will make that hand pop out more. Let's name this pipe color 01, and I don't know, not green. That would be too off. Okay, let's get this color, which it was before, and then I'll make it a bit lighter. Kind of want to see some red in there too, but something like this, yeah. And then I have this weird bug. I don't know why, but I have to assign a different material to it, and then assign the thing that I made back. Pipe color 0. Ta-da! See, it pops. It's a clear read now. Even like this. Ooh, nice. Isolated. Oh yeah, makes sense. True. When you're polishing, do you often end up animating every frame? Well, yes, I do. When I do polish, it's usually ends up like that. I mean, like you wanna have a clean arc. So if you have a clean arc and it works, great. Then you don't touch it. Like this is baked out now, so everything is keyed. But let's see a section. Like here, it doesn't need any keys. If I auto tangent this way, let me snapshot first. View, show buffer curves. I'm gonna delete this section. I'm gonna auto tangent this. Oh, it's already auto tangented. So if I just do this, see, I don't need keys here, but I can look at like this frame, and for that one frame, I can think, oh man, if only he was just a little bit like here, which happens sometimes. You want those things, and then I'll change it. But yeah, and polishing, I usually bake everything because I do single frame changes a lot. When you bake everything, changing one frame doesn't affect anything else. It's just like a safe thing. Man, I don't understand this thing. Do I have to keep rotating this all the time? Alright. So he's super close, I guess. We would start to bunch up on this side. Oh yeah, because he's starting to lift itself. Okay, I'm gonna do something like this where he's starting to push off, but body is not pushed off yet. So the beginning of the arm is still back. So it's gonna go like, ooh. Let's pretend you're in the first blocking path and you're posing it out stuff of your body mechanics. How do you balance it during blocking? I don't think that you translate and rotate every pose. Well, no, in blocking you should use, yes, hookah time. You should use as little controllers as you can and as little keys as you can because you're building up on the blocking, right? So if you put a lot of keys, it will get much worse. Hey, just you know, I don't think you translate and rotate every pose encountering spines or. Well, this is why I have this thing. Um, Typical rigs will have a lot more controller than this. So for blocking, for me the most important stuff is head, shoulders, chest, and spine. The hip, sorry. These give a lot of it. And then I'll do some simple stuff with the hands. If he's standing on the ground, I'll do the feet. But I won't touch like little things. Like I wouldn't animate the neck if the pose doesn't look broken or something. I wouldn't get into fingers and stuff. Maybe just one pose throughout the whole thing or something like that. See, like this guy is pretty blocky. The hand is always the same. Nice, nice. Yeah. Oh shit! We're caught, boys. A close friend from work caught me animating. Uh-oh. Juba, do you wanna come to Discords? Do you wanna join the anim talks? Good, man. Yesterday, Back was in the stream and we were talking about Marvel stuff. We can talk about animation and stuff. People were asking what is the most most inspiring 3D animation for you, and I just named a bunch of people from work. Maybe you can help out. Yeah, I'll come to Discord. Juba is an amazing animator. I think he's especially super talented with stylized stuff. He did amazing shots in Tom and Jerry. Super talented guy. Start voice call. Hello. I can't hear you. Oh wait, you should mute me on the stream. Also, I have to lower the music a lot. There isn't? There should be music on the stream. Oh no, there isn't. Why? I had fixed that. Hmm. Oh, it was super low. Can you check the stream now if there's audio? Like the music is on or not?
Yeah, now it is. Yeah.
You know, Juba has a really cool Norman animation. Let me make him blush.
No.
Juba Rahal.
Stop.
Norman
Stop
animation.
it.
We look
Stop.
at people's animation. You don't want to. I'll stop. You sounded serious. I immediately chickened out.
No, don't, please.
Wait, let me.
Wait, are you like doing this as a test to see if they go get another strike? Like this?
No, no, it was definitely the strike I got is definitely because of
You
the
played the
I played
90s
the
game.
TV show. I opened the TV show and the intro of the TV show played.
Yeah.
Orkun is Dennis on stream sent me the 90s music and I played it
Oh,
twice.
that's another.
I think
Yeah.
that's why I got the strike and which got the.
Okay.
By the way, yesterday's stream got removed, guys. Copywriting stuff. Okay, can you check the stream and let me know if people can hear you too and the music and me?
Okay. Stop talking then.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Yeah, I think they can hear me.
Okay.
I could hear me. It wasn't. I'm a little bit low, but you know, my mic has issues.
I'll pump you up to 200%. I'll also crank
Anyway,
up
what
the
are you
desktop.
working on? What are you doing?
Do you want to watch it?
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't want to show it to you yet. God damn it.
Yo, you don't have to. You don't
No,
have
no,
to.
man,
I'm
it's
just
on the
curious.
stream. You can just scroll back and see. I'll show you.
I
I,
mean, for a guy who doesn't want their stuff
yeah,
looked
yeah, to have a
you
stream
get the
online
preview.
showing people what I do.
Yeah.
I'll show you. Super blocky now. I'm gonna change a lot. Defending words, defending words.
Okay.
Mart is gonna help me with the environments. This is what it looks like now.
You made the environment.
Yeah, but Mart is gonna
Okay.
do a proper one. Don't give me feedback right now.
I'm
I
not
can't
gonna. I'm not
handle it.
gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm trying to still figure out like the camera is off, but I keep changing where the characters are because I want them to interact. What I'm trying to do, well, actually, let me share your screen because of the delay. It would be super weird to watch this.
I mean, if you're gonna go like at certain bits, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm sharing you. See here, this is an easy one, but the timing is off now. See how it lands this thing here and it dodges?
Yeah.
I'm gonna change the timing of that so he just dodges it, which is gonna change the camera. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to ignore that stuff until I know what Doc's gonna do. Here, he has a web, and when he's doing this flick, he's gonna cut the web, and that's why he falls.
Oh, that's why it falls. Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, I need to get Doc's poses first, and then I can
Yeah.
start timing it properly.
Yeah. That's cool though.
Yeah, I like it. I like it so far. This beginning, I'm also gonna change. He stops so abruptly.
Yeah. What Spider-Man rig are you using?
This is the Kiel Figgins rig, but check this out. Check what Marve did for me.
Wait, is it the Deadpool that you just?
No,
Just-
there is a Spider-Man.
Ah, I didn't know he had a Spider-Man too.
Well, let's give him some props. Kiel Figgins store.
Yeah.
Where's...
You actually, I met him, and his name is Kyle.
Yeah, sorry, I keep saying Kiel. Yeah, you
no,
know, he commented, like he shared my Spider-Man animation when I did it, and when I did come to London, I met him too.
Yeah,
He's
super
a
cool.
cool guy. Yeah, it helps people out. See,
And
this
it's
is the
crazy.
Spider-Man rig.
Yeah. Oh, and it's also free. That's awesome.
Yeah. And this is what Marve did for me. I don't think I have the final version in 3D. Look at this.
She textured it.
She didn't just texture it. There is no lighting on this,
Whoa.
man. She drew the lights. She drew the shading. She drew the fucking wrinkles. All these
No.
highlights are handmade.
Holy.
Man,
oh my god, dude, that looks great.
Yeah, I love it. Look, I'll show you the real thing.
Dude, that looks so good.
Yeah. And it had problems and stuff, she revised it. And the eyes is something that I rigged. Do you wanna
You
see...
rigged the ice. Hell yeah, dude.
Look, do you wanna see a dumb thing that I did?
Oh. It's like
You know
Mission.
how Spider-Man always does that one thing where he goes anime happy?
Did you blend face?
Yeah, I
You
did
make the
blend
blender
shapes.
just
I
that's
didn't,
amazing.
but yeah, it has a bunch of things.
No way.
It has the kill mode from the movie.
Oh, dude, that's so cool.
Kill mode. Yeah.
Kill
Anyways,
mode. No, that looks cool.
that's what I'm doing. How you
Nice.
doing? Happy that
I'm
you're
good, man.
off one project, heading off to a new project?
Yes. I mean, I'm super relieved
Hmm.
that I finished, and I'm excited to do the new thing. So
Can we say what project that I might work on? Is that legal?
let me quickly look it up. I think it's been announced.
Is it announced? Let me check the
Yeah,
website. I mean, the
there was a
movie is definitely announced, but I
yeah.
don't know if it's announced or Framestore has it. Upcoming film releases. I worked on Wonder Woman.
Man, that's still not out. That was last year.
I think I can say it. Can I not say it?
I, I think you can.
You think I can? Okay. Well, I
No,
don't
I
know.
don't.
Actually, I shouldn't because I don't know if I will be on that project anyway.
Sure.
Fuck it.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been good today. I kind of like just doing QC fixes and stuff, and then tomorrow probably any kickbacks I'll do that too. But other than that, Kane is like, hey, just chill, just relax.
Yeah, I got the same comment. Chill. Best animation feedback. You
I
chill,
mean,
bro.
you're on holiday now, so
Yeah.
it's not good. No, but right now I'm back on doing the 2D stuff in Blender.
Wait, what is this? Ah, I'm on the wrong Maya. I almost continued animating in a different Maya.
Ooh, I've done that before.
There it is.
So you said Matt is gonna do the proper set.
Yeah, I have some. I have these references. I got. Oh wait, if I show this, is do I gonna get another copyright strike? It's just images
Uh,
from the actual show.
oh, dude, I have no idea. I
Uh,
don't know how YouTube algorithm works. Maybe, maybe not.
I just didn't show. It's fine. I haven't been checking the chat in a while. I've seen his work. He's super talented. That's you from that Marvel intro? Question mark. Man, you're smoking hookah. Yes, I am smoking hookah.
Oh man, you're vaping.
Not wait.
I guess technically,
It's not a vape.
it's
Come on.
vape before it was cool, man.
I'll allow that.
All right. Oh man,
What is
let's
your
see.
most influenced 3D animator? I said Alvize and Arslan.
The oof,
Yeah.
tough question, man.
I used to check a lot when I was like a student, but nowadays I never look what other people do.
Yeah, I know more people by their work than I do by their name,
Hmm.
but definitely Alvise is insane to me, like how good he is.
Yep.
Arslan too, like his animation is insane. Kane also, like seeing
True.
him
I didn't mention Kane. Yeah.
supervise Kane Garcia, by the way, him supervise a project and also animate at the same
Yeah.
time
Yeah. I
is
did that on Spider-Man too.
it's insane.
Also Michael Brunet. He's
Yeah,
he's my spirit animal, man. I wanna be like him. I wanna be like he's the best for doing action sequences. Tunk, 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 everything done.
yeah, and he does it insanely fast, like
Yeah.
beyond what it's possible. He's like, no, it's fine.
No,
Like
that's
I think
true.
he blocked out four shots that were crazy action in maybe 2 days, and they were maybe I don't know 20 seconds long, all of them
I think he
altogether.
blocked out all of Wonder Woman in like a
Literally,
week. I don't know. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but it was super fast.
no, I can see that.
Next thing is cool too.
Yeah,
The raptor fight thing he did.
yeah. Nick is a really good animator.
Man, I'm having so many technical difficulties. I think it's because it's the stream.
You
But
think because you're streaming at the same time?
no, I think it's just universe fucking with me. I don't think it's an actual technical problem. But look at my, do you see my screen? Ock disappears sometimes. And I thought it was a clipping thing. It's
Oh wait,
not. Is it a clipping thing?
no, maybe. How?
It might be a clipping thing. Let me fix
Oh,
this.
change it in your camera settings.
Oh, so small. Focal length, near clip plane. So I increase this, so I make it like 10. Or was I supposed to decrease it? No, I'm supposed to decrease it. 0.0001. That's not it.
So, is
Oh,
are you running parallel GPU override all that stuff?
let me check.
No.
I'm using parallel. Which one was the better one?
Yeah, parallel should be better, but it gives you like some viewport issues.
What do you use for rendering engine? Is it just set to legacy? Should I try DirectX 11?
No, oh, DirectX 11 for sure.
I'm gonna
It's
save.
gonna boost your performance.
I'm gonna save.
You're gonna have to restart manually.
I'm not gonna do that. I'll just say I'll do it and I'll forget about it.
Well, do it and then forget about it. The next time it should be saved still.
Yeah. Anyway, are you guys gonna play HOTS?
I don't think today. No, no.
Are you working on stuff or?
Yeah, I'm doing the 10 ways to kill Charlie.
Ah, yes! Awesome. Animating bros.
Yeah, you're inspiring me.
Yeah, man, nice. I'm so happy to back to my usual self.
Yeah, I know, man. I just hope the Disney thing was a one-off.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
I think that was the fire alarm. I think the fire alarm is going off. Hold on.
Why? What's happening? Sorry. I hope his house isn't burning down.
I forgot to close the living room door, so the bedroom carbon monoxide alarm went off.
Yeah, the hookah.
Yeah, it's fine. It was about to finish anyway. Oh, it's beeping again.
Mute yourself. Just mute yourself. Oh my god. Perk, his alarm went off because he's smoking hookah. That's what happened.
I think it's fine now. I'm gonna close the room.
Yeah.
Ah man, I forgot. Back, of course. Whenever shit goes down, everyone suddenly fucking appears, and also Mert is here laughing his ass off. Perfect. It's still beeping. My fucking god. Why won't it stop beeping?
Man, if it beeps, if it beeps for more than 5 minutes, doesn't it like automatically notify the fire brigade or whatever? How you doing, Mert? Probably crashing start the stream.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can
Oh
you?
my god. It's super loud. The alarm is super loud.
Ah, fuck. I'm trying to. It doesn't. But I can't search Google while doing this. Can you search Kiddy KIDDE carbon monoxide alarm model 7CO?
7?
CO.
Okay. Kitty safety.
It's KIDDE carbon monoxide alarm.
Yeah, I'm on their website. It's just
It's how to turn off. There's one button on it. It says test resets. When I hold it, it stops beep.
what's the model? 5CO?
Model 7CO.
7CO. Okay, product manual. Installation, troubleshooting. What to do if the alarm sounds. Keep calm and open all doors and windows. Turn off all fuel burning appliances if possible. The alarm continues to sound even after being reset. Then evacuate the premises, alerting other occupants to the risk.
Now it stopped, I think.
Yeah, I think it was just probably like open up some windows.
I did open the windows. Come on, air. Come in here. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. It's weird how this never happened before. It's because I always close the living room door.
It's because you're streaming.
Yes, I know. That was the saying that whenever fucking streams, shit goes wrong.
Yeah, it always happens to me every time when I used to stream. Like everything that could go wrong would go wrong.
It happened to Berk too. Maybe he was streaming too. Okay. It's just when I close the door, I don't hear it if it beeps. Okay, I'm just gonna keep the door open. Animation stream, guys. This is how you animate. Do not panic when the fire goes off. Just keep animating.
Oh, no way, Beth. And I did that. I'm doing that. Today was kind of like the last day on Tom and Jerry. I'm a little bit relieved. Happy that we finished. Stuff like that. But you know I'm leaving.
Like that.
You know I'm leaving in like 2 weeks. And I probably won't be able to see you.
Oh no, I hear a fire truck.
Oh no, sir. Oh no.
I don't think it's coming here. Or maybe it was just an ambulance. Yeah, this. Also, Maya does weird stuff.
Oh yeah, Maya does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we come up with a name for it, like stream luck?
I'm trying to make the house non-hookah.
Okay. I'm drawing some clouds.
Berk, do you wanna come animate?
Oh,
How about you can beep 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 yo beep beep? I wasn't smoking electronic shisha. That's bullshit. Alright, if anyone asks, burnt some chicken.
oh my god. This is a literal record of whatever happened. Evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah. About that.
Alright, it's fine.
Oh no, this one got claimed too. Oh no.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll go
Anyway,
back to actually animating now. Okay, so you're doing stuff?
yeah. How are you? So like you're doing the layout slash blocking at the same time.
Yeah, because I keep changing stuff based on what would be better for the animation, so it's all going together. Because I change where the pipes are located and stuff. If I feel like, oh, it would be great to put like a tentacle in the air, so I just put a pipe there. It
Yeah.
changes the camera. I don't know. I think organically, eventually, it's gonna kind of work out.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the base idea is there. That's what's most important.
Yeah. It's an uncooperated man with metal arms chasing a bug-like person.
Yep. Oh man. So like in my thing, I decided to draw a background.
Hmm.
It takes so much time. Oh my god. And I'm
Yeah.
doing stuff where I have to redraw it every frame or every like 2 frames. I'm doing it on twos.
Because you can't pan, right? None of these fucking 2D softwares can pan properly.
No, no, yeah. I'm in Blender. I can pan
Oh. Oh,
everywhere. I
you
can,
switched the blender to.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
man.
I've been on Blender for a while.
Man, I wish that week where I learned Blender I didn't stop because I completely forgot everything.
You probably pick it up. Like I picked it up super fast.
I think it takes like a day anyway.
Yeah, it's just the interface is different and like learning the shortcuts and
So many shortcuts.
yeah. Like for me, I spend more time when I'm like, oh, I need to constrain something to something. It takes
Oh
me like
yeah.
15 minutes to figure it out instead of like just knowing it. But once I do, it's like, oh, okay, now I get it.
But the actual animation you're doing it on 2D, right?
Yeah, to do. I'm using grease pencil, which is super malleable. Like I can do whatever. But
Yeah.
still, I still have to redraw every frame, and it takes time.
Why do you have to redraw every frame if you're doing it on
It's a
3D?
style. It's a style I'm going for.
Ah, okay.
Like a sketchy. Remember, I sent you
Yeah,
some.
yeah, I remember. You want it to like kind of shake.
Yeah, I got that shaky line.
I love how you work. Are you testing to get copyrighted again?
No, no, no. Because you said you were maybe gonna try Twitch, so I was like, oh, maybe you're just
Yeah.
double checking that they didn't mess up.
To do it on Twitch, I think I would open a YouTube stream on my laptop showing my Twitch and then try to read all like two chats. Because everyone who knows me, which is again 5 people,
Yeah,
knows me from YouTube, so
yeah. No, I was actually thinking maybe for creative stuff, YouTube is better because when I did stream, I streamed on Twitch
hmm.
and I got like zero viewership.
Really? Yeah, but I don't understand. See, that's the thing. I don't because in Twitch you people click on based on the game.
Yeah,
Like they'll show like this guy is doing Call of Duty or something.
yeah. I was in like they had this area called I think it's just called creativity. But it's hard. It's hard to like be entertaining while you animate because animation, let's be honest, for
Yeah.
other people, it's boring.
Yeah, yeah. Even for people who's interested in animation, it's just
Yeah,
like I get stuck at something. I keep fiddling with it for hours. It's not
yeah,
really teaching anything.
yeah.
It's just me very painfully trying to get something right. Oh, so apparently some animation mentors are streaming on Twitch.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. That would be interesting to watch and see how it goes. How a stream like that goes. I think 2D might be more interesting because you
Yeah, for sure.
see it happen a little bit snappier, and the drawings are like
What was the guy's name? Uh, Alton Blaze? What was his name? Something.
ultimate. No, I don't.
Blaze animator, like the guy who worked on Brother Bear. Yeah, this guy, the Art of Aaron Blaze. Yeah, he does
Oh yeah,
stuff
yeah,
like
yeah.
he's amazing, man.
Oh yeah, but he's insane.
Yeah, he is insane. Ah man, there's like a threshold where people pass where they make it look so fucking easy.
Yeah, he's past that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think if you do 3D animation and you do it like if you were a Michael Burnett and you could do it super fast and super like well, then maybe
Mm,
it would be entertaining because you would see results way faster.
yeah. Yeah, that's what
Or
I was saying the other day. Like if I was watching this stream, I would just scroll to the end, see the final animation, go cool,
yeah,
and turn it off.
yeah,
Although I
like
guess if you want to learn, it's a different thing.
yeah, you're literally watching a person go through the whole process. You could learn a lot. It's just it takes that effort.
It's just people can ask too. I think that helps a lot.
Yeah, I mean the interactive part is the most important bit, right? Of like streaming, where you get
Oh,
to talk
I'm,
to people.
I'm also learning new names. Pratt,
Pet
Pratt
Bros.
Bros. Um, I think I clicked the wrong thing. I think this has nothing to do with that. I
I
feel
don't,
like I
I don't
don't
think so.
wanna. Onward, Chris Pratt and Tom Holland. Oh, they're on Twitch. Okay, they're not on YouTube.
You fool.
Trophy is cool.
Drop is super fun.
I think the most important thing is to have another person to like just talk about stuff because people tend to leave it on the
Yeah,
background while they also work.
yeah, but
Like
like Droppy is, do they do Twitch streams as well?
I think they do.
They have like videos, like edited videos,
Mm.
and
I've watched the edited videos,
yeah, so,
but it's pretty much live except the coloring.
true. That yeah, that's actually true. But they're really good artists as well.
Yeah. Yep.
I feel like 3D is a chore sometimes.
Yeah, like I was just saying that too. With 2D, you can just start right now. Get a
Like
pen, you're good.
you were saying, like you rigged Spider-Man, you modeled the set. That must have taken you like a day.
I didn't rig the Spider-Man, but I rigged the eyes so long
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
The
Oh,
set
long
took,
time ago.
yeah, the set took me a little bit because I wanted to watching the cartoon and trying to figure out like okay when he faces the machine he sees this in the background so this goes here, but then because to make cheap animations they flip
Oh
they
no,
flip the backgrounds and I'm like where is this machine, like how is he visible in every angle?
that's hilarious. That's classic 2D stuff. Okay. I was thinking of like maybe another way to make it entertaining is setting up a scene
Mm,
and either saying like, "Oh, let's block something out," but you already have the set, you already have the rig, you already have the reference, so
mm.
blocking it out is a simple thing. Or you take something blocked and push it to final.
That's what
Like,
I kind of did with the octopus animation
yep,
that I did.
yeah,
There was no set, there was just one rig and I just started animating right away.
yeah.
But
I
I
think
mean
that makes it more interesting.
I guess you can also like ask chat, okay, what do you want next post to be? And they'll be like a bad silhouette. Yay! To a bad silhouette.
Do it. Do it.
Or worse, is like, oh, can he do triple backflips while he's using a web? Yes, I can do that. I'm that talented.
Yeah. By the way, your music isn't on?
Music isn't
Oh,
on.
no, sorry. Hang on.
Is
I
it
don't
on?
have.
Okay.
Oh, I think it is on. Sorry.
Cool, cool.
I don't know. Ask chat.
Hey chat, is the music on? Also, Berk and Mart, are you still here? I guess they caught the highest point of the stream where the fire alarm was going off.
They came in. It was beeping. They're like, nope, I'm out.
Orkun, is music going on? The delay on YouTube is, by the way, is insane.
I
It,
think streaming delays normally.
in Twitch, it's not so. Remember we tried it with Last of Us
Oh
2?
yeah, we got like 3 seconds.
Okay, it's on, but they can hear a little. I can crank it up.
Okay.
Oh. Let me crank it up.
Give me 1 second. Be right back.
Okay. Ah, it asked me to autosave. Thank God. I think this is set to like an hour or something. 10 minutes, my ass. Thanks for letting me know, Orkun. Do it, man. Animate. We should all animate.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
So following up on the inspiration question, did you have like a moment, like the light bulb moment of like, oh, animation, or what? Did you kind of stumble into it? I never asked you this.
Man, mine was so stupid. Like, I was so misinformed about everything. I
Okay.
know I wanted to do animation, which at the time meant like cartoons. Like, I
Yeah.
wanted to do cartoons. That was my thing. And I was drawing a lot, so my family was like, oh, okay, so you should go to an art school. So then I
Yeah.
went to an art school, but at that point, I'm still thinking like I'm gonna learn how to draw well, and then at some point, I'm gonna animate. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll do comic books or something. I didn't even know there was a fucking animation school.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah. Specify. Yeah. You know what?
yeah, but I don't know. Like, there has been some moments where I thought like, oh man, I wish I could do that, and then I would do it like this way and stuff. The Incredibles dash chase scene,
Yeah.
man, that scene makes my heart beat so much faster. I
It is
remember
good.
thinking like I want to do stuff like this.
Yeah.
Also Tarzan, that wine part where they're running away from the monkeys.
Yeah. That's that movie is insane. Animation wise, it's so good. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I
For
think for
you,
me,
how was it for you?
I never like realized animation was a thing. Like I always knew it existed,
Hmm.
and I always loved it so much. But I never like it never clicked for me, and so I stumbled a lot of like what I wanted to do
Hmm.
until I realized it was a thing. But I also love video games, so I'm like, I'm gonna be a video game animator. So I did that first. I went to game design school. In the middle, I was like, fuck this, because video game animation wasn't like what I loved. And so then I went to Vancouver and actually studied. And I was like, oh yeah, this is it. I like acting, I like body mechanics.
Man, I studied for years to get into like a fine arts school for painting.
Yeah.
And like when I realized that I can do animation, I can go to an animation school, I left like the exam midway. I was like so
I
did not want to
how
do
wait,
painting.
you figured it out?
No, I didn't figure it out during exam, but I figured out. But by the time I figured out I can go to an animation school, I had already spent years in fine arts high schools and stuff, and the exams were coming up. My family was like, "You're fucking going to that exam," because there's this school called Mimar Sinan. It's like the best school in Turkey
Okay.
for art stuff.
Yeah.
I left it mid-exam thinking like, because they made me draw like a barber shop.
Okay.
I was doing it, then I'm like, why am I? I hate this. I don't want to do this. I also almost got into another school, Marmara University,
Yeah.
to industrial design.
Okay.
And man, I wish like I didn't know anything about industrial design. It just was easier to get into than the painting one.
Hmm.
So, but they know they want a portfolio. Like they want to know like why do you want industrial design so much? I
Okay.
designed super villain tools.
No way.
I did like a fucking four-legged robot that collects data, has like a camera and stuff. Like I drew all of that, and the interview was so weird. They're like, "What the fuck are these?" You're supposed to draw cell phones and like cars.
No. Oh my god. They're like, you might be in the wrong place. I don't know.
Oh man, they were like asking me random questions. I had a Superman shirt on, so the guy's like, "Oh, so you like Superman? Are you like Superman?" Like that thing interviewers do to get you like relax, to get you think like, "Oh, it's okay."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, I like Superman." And he was like, "Are you like Superman? Are you like super strong and stuff?" Then I joked and said like, "No, I actually have asthma. I can't do any of that stuff." And the guy was like, "This class has like a workshop part where you need to be around a lot of dust and rubble and shit like that. How do you think you will handle that?" And I was
Oh,
like, my dad does furniture, so he has a studio. And they're like, "Oh, so you go there to do like
make
stuff
your.
with the wood and stuff?" I was like, "No, I've never been." Okay.
That's how you do it. Oh man, that's so weird. Like you have to interview to go to school, like school.
Oh yeah, you have to. There's a base exam just to
Yeah.
prove you can draw well, and then you take a different exam for the department, and then you get an interview. It's the same with all the schools. There's a really good animation school in in a different city in Eskişehir, and
Yeah.
they're like legit good. The guy who used to. Oh wait, the chat. How old were you guys when you started out animation? I was 17. I mean, I always drew my whole life, but I was 17. Well, I used to do stupid Photoshop animations when I was super young, but
Yeah. Like, when do you count? When do you count actually animating?
I guess I count actually animation when I'm animating thinking of timing. Like,
Yeah.
not thinking, like, just knowing, oh, timing is a thing, okay. Like, spacing, oh, alright. I think for me that was 17.
Okay. Yeah. For
Anyway,
me.
so, oh, sorry,
Yeah.
go on, go on.
No, for me, I think I was 21, which is when I went to BFS. Like,
Mm. And you started like animating in Canada,
yeah, like properly in 3D. That's when I actually started.
dude. That's bonkers. I didn't know that.
No, but
That's
like,
insane,
I
man. You're way too good for someone.
no, 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 no. No, because like, if I think about it, like when I actually started animating, like testing things and experimenting, I was fucking what, like 10?
But
Well,
that's without having a single animation class.
no, no animation class, just me
See,
experimenting.
Dan, you're insane.
Yeah, but like I got to a point where I was fascinated with Flash, like Flash animation.
Oh, I did so much
Because I would
Flash.
see the stick fights on Newground, and I'd be like,
Oh,
the best thing ever. I want to do this. I didn't have a good computer.
mm.
I didn't have a good computer to run Flash.
Oh
What
man, that's sad.
what did I have? I had PowerPoint. In PowerPoint, you can set the frames
I
to
did stupid shit like that too.
skip every 0 seconds, so it will play all the things. So I would make like these 700 slide PowerPoint presentations where I'm animating stick figures. So I was animating since I was like 13, but I never learned
Yeah.
until I was much later. Like 21 is when I actually started studying.
Yeah, I used to do stuff like that. Photoshop had like an image viewer thing that I was doing. And in middle school, I started using Flash to do some animations. And one of the first animations I made was to animate the day that I got kicked out of Taekwondo school. I got kicked out of Taekwondo class. That was so embarrassing, man. I
How did
animated like the guy kicking me to a bus and me going back home with my fucking Taekwondo costume because I was so ashamed. I just left the building like that. I didn't change.
no? How did you get kicked out?
I feel there was a lot of politics involved, to be honest. But what happened was I was doing it with this middle school friend, Selim, who Mert and Bura also knows. And he was like a really chubby kid, but for some reason, I don't know how he was so good at Taekwondo. He
Yeah,
was he was like the best of the class. He could
yeah,
do all the stand-ups and stuff for so long. Like I guess he had like hidden belly muscles or something. He was great. He was like super happy, super confident, and I was like okay. And come the exam day, for some reason I did so well in exam. I don't know, maybe it's because my family was there. I landed every kick. It was insane. Like
yeah.
anyway, so I double upgraded in the taekwondo class, and he didn't, and that like hit him super hard.
Okay.
And then he was super mopey all the time. And one day I came to class late, and the guy was like, "This is unacceptable," because the whole class I think kind of knew like I didn't deserve it. I was
Yeah.
never that good, and all of a sudden I got double. And the guy was like, "You're late. How will you be late? This is like a disrespect to the arts." And I was like, "I'm sorry." He's like, "No, get out. Like if you're late, you better not come."
Whoa.
I think he meant it for that class only, but I never came back.
Damn, dude. But wait, your that wasn't the teacher who said it. That was the guy you.
No, no, the teacher said it. The guy had nothing to do with it. I just felt like the whole class, I think it got weird.
Oh, that's awful, dude.
There's so many people who deserved it more than I did. I only did better at the exam. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe,
but like we're in the flow and things.
yeah.
Well, that's still an accomplishment. Like they can't say like you didn't earn. That's kind of messed up.
Yeah.
Dude, when? How old are you when that happened?
13, 14.
Yeah.
I
So
animated that.
like,
Sorry?
you went back home and you were like, I'm gonna animate this one.
Yeah, I was super sad. And then my mom was like, "What are you doing?" "I'm animating getting kicked out." Saddest fucking piece of shit.
That's so sad.
Oh.
Oh, my God. Oh, that's so sad. I remember I had an IT class in high school, and it was so good because it took the teacher so off guard. He was like, "Oh, make a PowerPoint presentation about a product," and like just try and sell the product via a PowerPoint presentation. I'm like, I got you, bro.
Oh shit.
And I was super into Diablo 2. Super into Diablo 2. So I just made a fight scene of like Diablo versus the Necromancer.
The guy must have been like, what the fuck? What software is this?
But I made it like an advertisement. So in the end, he would beat Diablo. Diablo would like turn into dust and become a skeleton, and then like Diablo 2 would show up by now in stores near you, whatever. Anyway, it's like 1,093 frames long.
And everyone else is like, an apple.
I
Yum.
had to bring in 3 different floppy drives because it was like
Fuck.
7 months, and each floppy drives could only take like 2.4 megs. It was like something crazy like that.
Oh
And so I
man.
take it and I'm giving it to him, and I'm like, okay, can I put it on your computer? He's like, why do you have 3 floppy disks? I'm like, it's a big presentation. Anyway, he lost it. We were like, dude, this is fucking insane. I did not expect this. It is not what I asked, but you passed.
Do a product placement. The fight begins 2,000 years ago. Like, do you still have it? Do you still have that?
No, I lost all of it. It's like my biggest bane because my dad's computer was very old.
Oh.
And his drive just exploded, and I lost it. Man, I had so many fights. So many fights. I really wish I could see how bad it is.
I'm sure you'll still be impressed, man.
No, for real.
Early age
my
stuff.
My
Come on.
memory of it is bad.
I used to use I think Photoshop had like a image view thing. I don't think it would even export like a movie file. You would have to go right on the keyboard.
Yeah. Because you'd like just hold down right.
Yeah.
And play, yeah.
Man, I'm listening to non-copyrighted music. Everything sounds the same. Doop doopy 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 doop. Doopy doopy doop.
How did you find non-copyright music?
Dennis in chat sent me some, and then it became like a thing. I'm just going through the next suggested video. It turned into like gaming music and stuff now.
Yeah, I was gonna say like maybe game soundtracks are a little safer. Maybe not all
I
of them.
doubt. You know the drama with Doom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yay!
Well, I'm listening to full copyrighted music, so.
Oh, we
You.
enjoy it. Man, he's moving so fast, these legs are stretching like crazy.
You have to like do a bunch of steps.
Yeah, I wanted to do a bunch of steps, but apparently I'm supposed to do way more steps because it's stretching real bad.
Oh man, it's already hard to animate a normal human. Hey, let's add 4 extra.
Limbs, baby. Oh, this is beyond messed up. I guess I'll hide it and call it a day.
Yeah.
Animation tip. Hiding it and calling it a day. The thing is, I don't want to do just this scene. I want to do shots that follow it.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I can do with Spider-Man coming out too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
because I want
it's
to.
tough. Even just doing a base layout, it seems pretty tough to like. I feel like you'd have to get to a good stage of blocking to show the action. But yeah, you should definitely try.
Berk showed me a scene from Korra. You
Okay.
watched all of Korra, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember what was her name? I forget. The no arms waterbending lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
She has a shot when she's fighting Mako where all the arms are like attacking. He
Yeah.
suggests to do something like that.
Ooh,
I want to have a shot like that.
that would be actually pretty cool. Like, but you know the character, would the character do that?
Well, yeah, Doc Ock would manically attack.
Okay.
I don't really care if he would be more. I'm gonna try to make him appear like unoutsmartable. Like he
Yeah.
sees the web and he cuts the web and stuff. But I don't
Yeah,
want to
like-
make him like slow and moves like he thinks. I just want to make him like crazy action.
Yeah. He seems to me like he's a smart, methodical guy. So as Spider-Man is like doing stuff, he's just like, I don't care. I see all your moves before they happen.
Yeah. Timing of that, I wonder how he's gonna read. Like he's gonna see the web shooting, and he's gonna look at the web and he's gonna go like, aha. While Spider-Man is doing a bunch of other. It's gonna be so hard to follow, like to who to look at.
Well, that's your job as a director. You gotta
Yeah.
make it read.
Yeah.
That's why it's hard. By the way, I watched the SpongeBob movie, the new one.
I watched it too.
The style is super cool.
Yeah,
Holy
but the movie is super boring.
Oh my god, dude. What happened there?
Yeah, I don't know. Like the other SpongeBob movie was so funny.
Yeah.
I didn't laugh at this one. I kind of laughed at Keanu Reeves. The way he moves was great. Like he actually moves his head, then they animate the thing.
Impressive. Yeah. But like that part in the middle with they're dreaming.
Yeah,
What?
what the fuck was that? That was so stupid.
That's the most.
It's
random
just
thing.
cutting the animation budget or something, like bringing real actors doing dumbass shit.
Yeah. Do you think that's what?
Maybe it was, I don't know. Does Nickelodeon has their own 3D animation studio?
No, that was Paramount Animation.
Oh,
I think
right.
that was the first big movie. I don't know if they did anything else.
Style is cool for sure.
Yeah, it was super. Man, the rigs seem super good.
Yeah. I still really want to do an Aang animation.
Oh yeah. How come you didn't? I think you said you were playing around with them on the.
I was, but then I saw Doc Ock and I was like, oh my god. Like, my mouth started watering the second I saw it. Now I cannot stop.
Yeah, I think Aang has such like specific animation style because it already exists.
Yeah.
I think you have more freedom with the Spider-Man stuff.
But to try to get the bending stuff would be also super cool, because I watch some of the stuff that other people did and it looks like no one understands how bending works.
Yeah.
Like they're doing stuff with their fingers a lot. People usually tend to turn it into like a Naruto thing.
Yeah, that's not bending. It's crazy because you can see the influence of like the different martial arts they took. So I definitely look at all that. it's gonna take so long.
What you're doing?
Yeah. I haven't even started animating. I'm just setting up the scene, but I spent so many days already. Just drawing.
I'm gonna have to change this arm. I keep doing this mistake of spending too much time, and then I end up changing that whole section completely.
Yeah.
I can't stop. Like... I can't like.
No, go for it.
I see some mistake and then I go back to like work mode where you zone in and trying to fix it.
It's like when you're sketching and you're focusing on just one piece and then you literally go back and you're like, what? Why does it look this way?
Yeah. I wanna make this thing step here. I'll delete everything else. Need something to grab onto here. I'm curious to see what you're doing too.
Yeah, I was thinking about streaming too, but I don't, you know, with the noise, I can't make too much noise. I'll wait till I move.
If you wanna show, I don't know.
It's really, I really don't have any animation right now.
What do you guys advise for junior and young animators to elevate their animation to the next level before getting in any complex shots, getting bogged down in super details? Sounds like a one for Juba.
No, you go first, bro.
I would say the typical animation tests are actually really good ones to start with. Like, I know it became like a joke to do the ball bouncing animation and the weight lifts and the flower secting, but they're super useful. Ball bouncing has so much value of understanding how spacing works. Also, the ball with the tail to understand how overlap works. Yeah, those are like really things that needs to be taken seriously.
Yeah.
That's what I would say to do that stuff. And you can make it fun too. Like, doesn't have to be boring just because it's a ball or something. What do you think?
No, 100% agree. I mean, I still do bouncy balls every once in a while. But like, I keep increasing the complexity every time I do.
A bouncing ball with a spike at the end. And then you bounce it 6 times. It's like, fuck, the spike never lands. It never bounces that way.
It's too straight ahead. It just never lands. It just doesn't. No, but the basics, like, people underestimate the power of actually like getting good at the basics. Like, do a bouncing ball and you can't stare at a bouncing ball anymore until you like figure out how everything works, because sometimes you take a shot and it's a crazy action. First thing I do is I put a bouncing ball in the scene and I figure out spacing, the timing, and the composition, and that's it. And
Yeah.
it takes fucking days of work.
Yeah, I did that for this. I didn't use a bouncing ball, but I just animated the world controller on the character,
Yeah,
city spacing and stuff. I made a different camera to not get bogged down with the shots, like the camera angles and stuff.
yeah, because you can quickly change it, like,
Mm.
and adjust. You don't become precious too quickly. Maybe that too, like being precious with your animation in the beginning it can be difficult.
Yeah, that's true. Like if something is not working and you try to make it work and it doesn't work, stop. Like just it's okay to start over, delete that chunk.
Yeah, yeah.
Like how I
The
keep deleting and reanimating the same arm.
yeah, I mean that depends on you. Like
I guess if you
I
plan ahead, that would help.
yeah, I think it depends on your workflow, but like definitely once you pigeonhole your view on what you're animating, it becomes insanely hard to get out of it, and then you stop seeing the things that aren't working.
Mm. Also trying to do uh, like what you think is detail is actually just mess. Like oh, I want to make him jump, but also do like this weird thing with his leg, and he does like a weird slam and it turns backwards. Like just do it simple.
Yeah, keep it simple.
Just make sure it reads is way more important than doing like a weird flip.
Definitely. I mean, if you don't have the simple mechanics working, you can't have complexity to it.
True. Also, like all those like super complex, weird action, crazy animation stuff, they like really simplify. They get the idea of what it wants to be, and then they super. I was talking about Riot Games animators and what they do.
Yeah.
It's insane. Like there's this like character turning and opening up its cloak to throw like daggers out, and you
Yeah.
think like such a cool idea, but the guy is just thinking I want him to squash here, stretch here. So to show the stretch, because I can't stretch the rig, I'm gonna make the cloak go this way, and it looks like a stretch. Like his head is somewhere else. You're thinking he's trying to do a cool move. No, he's making sure the animation reads well.
Yeah, that's super cool. You should. I don't know if you follow him, but there's a guy called Rory Alderton. He does a bunch of the League of Legends characters.
Rory
Alderton.
Alderton.
Yeah. And he just posts.
Oh
his
wait,
stuff.
is this the teacher I had? I think I had a class from him.
I don't know, but he's really good. His timing and posing is spot on.
Oh man, is he? Do you think there will be a picture of him somewhere?
Yeah, I think if you just look up his name, he shows up.
If he's one of these guys. Wait, let me see if he worked on Ori, the second Ori.
Man, I still haven't played that.
Yeah, maybe it's a different guy. But I remember watching these, yeah, they're insane.
Yeah, if you watch some of his different blockings, not from League, he has a character he uses.
Yeah, the guy who spins the stick around. I've seen that a bunch of times.
Yeah, the samurai guy.
Yeah.
But he does some streams on Twitch as well, which are fun to watch.
Ah. Cool. Apparently he is British.
Nice. Yeah. But like, if you look at just his base timing stuff, everything is so clear.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's so nice.
That's a good.
He was farting too. I think I closed it early. I wanna see the stick guy.
Yeah, the stick guy.
I
That's
think I
interesting.
follow him on Vimeo. There's his face, but which makes me realize I don't remember his face. How many? Oh my god, he has 10,000 subscribers.
You should have way more though. It's kind of crazy all this stuff.
Yeah, super cool. Animation.
Oh, also getting feedback from other people is
Hmm.
another
I
important
talked about that in the stream. It's super important.
thing. Because it's also like training for when you actually work in a
Mm,
studio.
yeah,
Because you have to learn to take feedback. I think that's an important thing.
that is true. Remember when I showed you my animation and the first thing I said was don't give me feedback? Don't be like
And
that, guys.
I understand. I get you. No, but like I don't. When I'm working on my personal work, I never ask for feedback. But when I was a student, I would ask every day for my friends, people. But at this point, where I know exactly what I want, unless I'm seeking specific stuff, I don't. I'd rather not show. If that makes sense.
Yeah, because when you do personal stuff, there's like you do it to chill, and if someone points out like a super good feedback, the thing is, are you gonna go back to it? If you're not gonna go back to it, if you had a fun for a day and that's it,
No,
I mean,
I mean there's purpose to whatever you're doing. If you're doing it, if I'm doing something for myself, I'm not seeking to make it the the creme de la creme of animations. I'm doing it for me, right? For like, I'm trying to improve. If I'm doing a study, yes, I will definitely have to do that because I
creme
want to
de la
improve.
creme, you guys.
Yeah,
Creme de la creme. It's like
no,
an amazing opportunity to use that word. Kudos.
it's not. It's just pumped up. Did I ever tell you that me and a friend we tried starting a podcast where we would we would just talk about animation in general.
Hmm.
The whole point was to compare movies and animated films
Hmm.
and see how a movie would work better as an animated film or not.
Yeah, we
So
had
like,
a conversation like that about Klaus.
yeah,
It did
but
not end well.
it would not put on a larger scale. So like the first thing we talked about was Ghost in the Shell because the
Ah,
movie had,
yeah,
and that conversation was like, dude, why would you make this movie?
yeah.
The original animation is so, it's a masterpiece. And that was the discussion. I think it's like,
Everything is better in animation, though. I mean,
I think so. But I think last time when we talked about it, Ramon made a good point of when you have a very dramatic movie with where acting is paramount in animation, because we tend to simplify things, we lose a lot of it. We lose a lot of subtext and
yeah, sometimes we exaggerate it too.
yeah.
But
Look
I
at the
mean, because the industry is built around that style, if it was realistic, you could do crazy stuff too. I mean, imagine Golem, man.
Golem.
Golem's face animation.
Yeah, but it's simplified.
Yeah, I guess.
What surprises me is when I watched Planet from the Apes, that whole series. Man, it's a it's insane. It's an insane amount of detail. And sure, they have the reference. They have the mocap face, but 100%
Yeah,
the
that's
key.
that was great. I don't remember much about the movie. Weirdly, I just remember the monkeys. It was great.
Yeah. And the last one, like, the way they capture the eyes, which is the hardest thing to catch in realistic animation, is the eyes. But they did it. Man, it gives me goosebumps thinking about it.
Yeah, that was really good.
It's another thing they did super well in Last of Us as well.
I need to lower the music a bit or increase your volume.
Sorry, I'm speaking a little lower.
Is it already late?
Yeah.
I woke up at 2. I animated till like 8 a.m.
Oh man, really?
Yeah, that's the stream that got deleted. It was like 8 hours. It was
Oh.
like 8 a.m. or 6 a.m. or something.
Do you record the episodes on your computer as well?
I don't. I can. But I mean, with the streaming thing, I think the only value is for people who watch it while it's going on. To go back and watch this would be insane, man. It's so many hours. And the fire alarm goes off, and
It's true. That's true. And then it says, Mr. Palati sounds like a mentor from Animation Mentor. Does he teach something? First of
ooh
all,
wee,
we that
Mr. Polati.
no, I do not deserve that kind of respect. Please call me Juba. No, don't teach me that.
Kind of
No,
like
thank you
Mr.
for
Polati.
no. That sounds weird.
I want to finish this, and then I want to rewatch it a million times and feel good.
Is that what you do normally?
Yeah, when I do an animation that I really like, I feel amazing when I rewatch it.
Yes.
It feels like life has meaning. We all have a place in the universe.
Yeah, I've been there. You gotta enjoy it while you can, because at some point you're gonna look at it and be like, what the?
Yeah, of course. And there's a animation on my Vimeo, I think, that I used to feel that way. It's just like a blocking
Mhm.
of like a rig that I made it look like Spider-Man and Hulk.
Yeah,
It's like 5 poses or something, but I love it so much. I used to rewatch it all the time. It's the little things, man.
it's a little, yeah, you gotta enjoy it. But like when you're animating, what's your favorite part? Is it seeing the result?
Um, hmm. I guess it's seeing the results, but that doesn't mean when it's completely done. You keep seeing little results. Like to me, like I try something and it doesn't work, and I go like, oh shit, what if I did this? And I spend like half an hour to see that new idea, and then I go, fuck yes, that works. That's
Yeah,
seeing it's finished too. Like,
yeah.
what is it for you?
I think there's sometimes there's a eureka moment of you have an idea,
Ah,
try it, and it doesn't work, and you're like, okay, and then
I'll make
you,
this work.
yeah, you think about it differently, and then you try it, and at some point it clicks, and it just flows, and like the timing is just right, spacing is just right, like everything kind of connects.
Yeah.
That moment, man, I get like a huge dopamine hit, and I'm like,
Yes.
this is all worth it.
Also, also sometimes you try a really simple thing and expect like, okay, this might not work. I might have to try this. I might have to do this. I might have to constrain these things. But if I bake, and then you play it and it works.
Oh my god.
That's also great. It's like, oh shit, I don't have to do anything. This just works. And then you say, but
That's
let me just fix this little thing, and then it will really work. And 3 hours later,
yeah, that makes sense. You end up spending like 3 hours fixing the basic stuff.
that works supposedly. The YouTube stream needs like a little notification thing
for you
for like
chat.
when someone writes on the chat. Or I guess it's made for people that doesn't have like someone writes something on the chat not every hour.
Yeah.
I guess that would be super annoying if like you were streaming a game and like 1,000 people doing la 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 la.
You like your fire alarm?
Yeah, yeah. Can you imagine us being on the live Twitch fails?
Hey, that would be an honor.
Yeah,
And it's you that's on there. I'm not. I'm just a part. I'm just a spectator.
yeah.
But don't you have chat open in just a new window like
I
the other
do.
one?
Ha! Hello, German Escobar. I do sleep in weird times. I'm on holiday now, so I'm off the regular people time zone.
That's a nice way to put it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how this works. I'm gonna duplicate this like a crazy person. Oh, man, those big keys. Oh, they give me agony.
The grease pencil stuff.
No, your big keys. I'm looking at yours.
Oh
Much
no,
better.
this I had to bake this. I had to bake the world control because I animated the general placement of where he is by using the world controller because I thought
Yeah.
he's floating. He's never gonna touch anything, so I don't have to do anything IK. I
Yeah.
forgot about the legs. So then I had to bake it to a locator and transfer it to his
Oh,
actual
man.
body.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make a different setup to actually move the body while I animate.
Yeah.
I should maybe put this on a track.
You could possibly, yeah. Also, check your chat.
Check my chat. How it feels like when you put together your reel and publish, so probably that's what you build city or something. As you have a lot of mistakes and have to efforts to replace all your work and rework, and someone does this ever happens. Yeah, it happens all the time. Making a reel always feels horrible because when you do the shots, you don't make the reel. You do the shots and then you keep working for months. You get better, and then you make the reel. But you can only use the shots you did months ago, and it's painful to watch sometimes to see your old work. You see so many mistakes,
Yeah.
but you gotta make a reel. It feels like killing babies at the beginning. True. Hello, Spidey Entertainment. Good to see you earlier or later, I guess. When
It's very
Spidey
fitting name.
Entertainment joined stream yesterday, I was like, I have to fucking sleep and I'm sorry, bye. And then I just turned up. I was
That
so
name is
tired.
so fitting though.
Yeah, it's entertaining and Spidey.
That's what you're doing.
It is. He offered me a chance to work on his Spider-Man movie he's making in 2022.
Nice.
2 year window is a lot to think about, but I'm curious to what he's gonna do.
Is it like a fan film?
I don't know anything about it yet.
Oh man, I'm dealing with thickness, line thickness. It's throwing me off.
And because I had to put the world node back to world, amount of Euler filters I'm having.
Ooh, it's
Oof,
a lot.
oof, indeed. The better way of doing it is to just keep the world controller but constrain every time the steps, like a tentacle grabs something. But that's so many constraints. 4 legs constantly moving.
Oh, but they're not in world space. You can't change it to world space.
No, they're stuck inside world space.
No, what do you mean?
Sorry, what do you mean?
Like, can't you put them? Can you switch them to world space so they don't move with the body or the robot?
With
Because
the with the
that would.
plugin,
No, I don't know. Like, if
the rig doesn't have an option. I can use the
uh,
plugin to switch it to locators, but I already set up the selection sets.
no,
But
that sounds like a nightmare.
I might do it when I'm gonna polish just to see the graph clean.
Okay. You could for now just put a locator, match it to the position it's touching,
Hmm.
and then you can just select the frame range you want it to stick, and then through Animbot just hit that match position for those frames, and it should be good.
Yeah,
It's gonna
that's
be on
a
ones, but
that's a
it's
way that's a way to do it too. But
easier
instead,
to
I
see.
just like swap the animation from world controller to the body, and I think I'll keep swapping back and forwards
Yeah,
based on what I'm
yeah, I
doing.
do that too. I do that too. Oh, your motion trail is stuck to camera.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's actually super high.
Yeah, and I can see it's super fucking up right now, but
No,
fix
but I
it
mean like
later.
it's great because you can see like because you have the camera move it like counter animates your arcs. So
Hmm.
it's great to see like you can actually make clean arcs even though the camera's moving.
You know, at work we can do the same, it's just not with our cameras.
I know.
If you make a camera and copy it, like constrain it over to the actual camera, you can do it.
Yeah.
Man, I hate that these two steps moving at the same time. I want to delay it more. Do you see what
What do
I'm
you mean?
doing right now? Are
Yeah,
you
the
watching on
arms.
Discord?
Oh no, not on Discord. Hang on. Yeah. No way.
Okay, so what I want to do is like this has to slam here, the first one, and the other one has to be already here to carry the weight while he's passing. But they're moving too like same timey. It's too distracting.
You can't delay it by like 2, 3 frames. The second one.
If I do, like these are those frames. I want the weight to be carried at this part.
Oh, I know what you do. You increase the height it comes before it comes down, so the spacing is bigger, so that the difference in
For the first one.
for the second one. So the second one kind of just moves from one to the other. If you lift it up and then come down, it might create a bigger change, and maybe like the
Around here.
spacing will make. Yeah,
Okay, let me
I
try
don't know.
that.
If you
You're
can't change
talking
the
about this
time,
bit.
yeah, like just have it come up like. No, I'm thinking like
It's not
push
gonna
that
be.
shit. push this shit, like fucking go
all the
crazy.
way.
I mean, go crazy to see what happens. If it doesn't work, you can just control Z.
Also, this doesn't work because this fucking thing is the same color. I can't
This
see the
fucking,
tentacles.
I can't
The
see that.
the pipe. Uh, I, I need to change
Yeah,
the color of that to some other nonsensical color.
yeah. Also, I'm gonna make a sound every time for you to check the chart. Bling.
Yeah, thanks, thanks. Do a
It's cool.
blink for me.
I'm joking.
Is it okay to change world and global while blocking, like switching while pausing out, or would it not be a good idea? Well, changing spaces generally requires some baking and creates a lot of keys. But I mean, I work like that. Juba hates that I do that. I put keys
No, no,
everywhere.
no.
It's like a
Oh
very
yeah,
chaotic way of working.
yeah. Very
But
opposite from that.
I mean, I hate fighting the spacing, so I just like changing it. Not spacing, sorry. I hate changing the space that it's in, like fighting, like counter animating it.
Yeah. But like what I've been doing at home is with Animbot, I can still save my keys without having to bake it because I can just match a locator to the position it's at now, change the space, and then rematch it back.
Ah, yeah. I don't do that in Animbot. I have a space switcher tool for that.
Yeah.
This thing, do you know this?
No.
We have it at work too.
But to me, sometimes that doesn't work proper.
How do you
Sometimes it
do it
makes it.
with Animbot?
So if you create a locator, select the control, right click on the match position translate, and then match all keys.
Well,
It's just gonna
let me do it on this. So I did it.
locator.
Uh, where is it?
So select locator, select the control,
Okay, so select locator,
locator,
select control.
control, and then go up to that little two bar thingy next to the mirror in Animbot. Right
Yes.
click, yeah, and then align all keys. No,
Oh,
go back. You have to reselect it. The other way. So locator and then the control. Right click, align all object all keys. So it's gonna just select the keys it exists in, and then
okay.
you can change the space, and then do it back, bring it back to that.
But it didn't constrain it, so I guess I have to constrain it first.
No, no, it's not constrained. That's the beauty of it. So you don't have to bake it.
Wait, so okay, now this is not in the locator is in
It's
world
free.
space, and
It's
this is
free.
still in global space. So what do I do
Yeah.
if I
So
don't?
if you want to change the space of
Okay, let's
the
say I do.
tentacle,
Let's say, well, it's horrible already, but let's do like this. Yeah, let's say I did this, right? I changed
yeah,
it,
yeah.
and I guess rotation would be more advisable here. But
Well,
anyway, so what now?
you change the locator. What I'm saying is, if you wanted to change the space but keep the same animation, you're using the locator as the reference. So you change the space, your tentacle would fucking flip outside to someplace different, and you
Oh,
wouldn't be able to
I
bring
see.
it
I
back.
see what you mean. I see what you mean.
So you
Okay,
don't
so your
have to bake
locator
it.
just saves the animation, so when you
Yeah,
switch it, it stays in the same spot. Okay,
exactly. So you don't have to bake it on ones, and you keep your graph clean.
okay,
That's all. But
that's
if you
that's
wanted
good.
to do what you're doing, that also works. It's
Hmm.
just you don't have a visual. Bling.
Blink. Is it okay that we talk about this, or would not it be a good idea? I've never baked in my life. I feel like a huge gap. I feel to not knowing. I want to show you one of my previous shots. Is it okay? It is okay. Let's see it. Also, baking. I had never baked too until I went to Framestore.
Yeah, me neither. I started baking a lot more as well. Constraints in baking
Yeah.
help.
Yeah, before you start working, you think constraints is just for, oh, if the guy holds an apple, you constrain. But when you start working with like crazy VFX cameras and to
Yeah,
fix
complex.
stuff, yeah, even to fix stuff, they tell you, oh yeah, you can't change the camera. You have to sometimes somehow make a good arc with this in this environment. And like, how do I fucking change it? And then you start making shit.
Yeah. Also, like if you have something stuck in your hand and it's 100% stuck, you can move the hand, you can move the object. But the moment you bake it, you're allowed
Mm,
to add some nuance and
yeah,
little movements. It takes work, but hey, animation.
it's always the case. But hey,
It's animation.
it's animation. And I changed the arc of the thing while showing it to you, then did a bunch of other stuff. Now I cannot undo.
Shit, sorry.
Okay, I'll just
You were you
I'll
were
just
saying
do
that
it
the
by hand.
yeah.
What was I saying?
No,
I
you were
was
saying
thinking.
that the problem was the tentacles were feeling too close together.
Oh yeah, true.
So I was suggesting maybe pushing the spacing more.
I was thinking also to do this. Oh, this is huge. Uh, Focus. Okay. I'm thinking maybe the first one I can do it much faster.
Save your file.
Sorry? Oh yeah.
Save your file.
Maybe the first one can just be much faster. It already lands first, and like
Yeah.
his hand is already down. I can't delay Doc's animation because I wanna.
Ooh.
I want the arms to delay. I
No,
think
to
this
be
is
fair,
already
the
too
first one.
fast.
No, the first one could be way faster
True.
on my day. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna switch the whole this section. Also, I have to start animating Dark Arc at some point. Okay, we got a sketch thing. Sync.
Hey, hey Dennis, I don't think I can't see your link if you posted it.
He does it in a like a slash way, so I can take it and put it here. He doesn't write to double part, but it never works. That's the only catch with this. Oh, it worked!
Oh, cool.
Juba, do you wanna help?
I guess yeah. Let me Discord.
It is cool. Well, first thing I noticed that the arms are always moving together. To me, it feels like there is like an invisible chain between them. Like, if this is one hand and this is the other hand, this distance never changes and they always move at the same time together. They go down together, they go up together. There is no delay. Also, this bit, well, how would I work jumping backwards? I feel like the legs are coming back too fast. I feel here
Yeah,
your body
like
would
the
be more back here and the legs would still be like this, but they would react faster and then line up back to where you are here.
yeah, and like the body is moving uh, before the legs are pushing, so there's no force on the push back because the legs are already moving back.
Yeah. See, but this is nice though, like he's anticipating and then it starts to go off. Yeah, it's just this frame where the legs are lifting off too early.
Yeah, you could keep the left legs stuck on the ground further and have the back leg moving because that's where the
Yeah,
force would come from.
true. So like in this, oh man, I'm not on the Cintiq. I'm using the tablet that's connecting two screens, so everything I draw is super stretched out.
Oh yeah.
Like if it was
It's pretty
something
good though.
like this,
You got some good line.
this is a bit exaggerated, I think. Although maybe his place, no, it needs to be, I think, much further back throughout.
When
Although
I say
this is a
left
cool
leg,
pose.
when I say left leg, I mean the Raptors left leg, not the screen left leg.
That would move first, I think.
So
No?
like because the left leg is in front, that's the only thing that could push the body back. Because the other one, if he pushed on it, he would move forward because the leg is behind his center of mass.
But don't
You
you
know what
feel
I'm saying?
like because of the distance, this would still have to go leave the ground first, no?
What do you mean?
I think because it's so far ahead and the body is going this way, this would have to go lifted first.
You're saying this, but I can't see. I'm
Are you
looking at
not
you.
on the are you not
Yeah,
on the thing? I'm
yeah.
talking about
I'm on
this
this
one.
one. Yeah,
I see
yeah.
what you
That
mean
would
though. I
push.
see like to
That would
show
push.
the push on this one.
Yeah. I think the back leg, the right leg would move back first, and the left leg would push as that one's moving back to justify that.
To do that, I think in this pose you kind of have to. I think this needs a step before the jump.
Yeah,
Like
that
here,
counts.
like this is a good pose it reads. Maybe in this leg could be a little bit back. And then before you jump, where you're anticipating for this jump, you can do like a quick readjustment with the feet and put it here. And then you can do what Juba said, where you can keep this on the ground longer. I have to delete this frame. How do you delete a frame? Both legs actually has to, I think,
I
stay.
mean, it's a small jump. What I would do is I'd look at doing a bouncing ball of the timing first to get.
That's true. That's a more overall thing.
Yeah, because I feel like some
It's
of
super
the
fast. Yeah.
yeah, just to sell that weight of like the jump up, the jump back, because you might be getting too caught up in doing the overlap on the tail, which I wouldn't worry about right now. I'd try and get the mechanics working first, the arms as well. You have some like, I think
Nice.
that
There's some nice overlaps too. The
yeah.
head looks weighty. It's nice. This punk.
What have you been referencing for this, Dennis? Like, have you been using chickens? Have you been using all the stuff from the original Jurassic Park stuff?
Yeah.
Because yeah, working on the silhouette of both those arms with the legs, with the tail, to come up with some super cool poses.
The biggest thing is the jump part, I think.
Yeah.
But it's a cool test, man.
It is. I love dinosaurs.
The run is cool. I know, like this is not the thing to worry about at this stage, but I keep looking at those hands. They're standing like this, and they're kind of always stuck like that. This is not something to deal with now. But again, like they go up at the same time, they start going down at the same time, they stop here at the same time. If you look, both, I'm looking at these wrist bits. If you track that with your eye, they stop here and they start going up at the same time. You can see it feels like there is an invisible wall here, and they just hit that wall and get up. You
Yeah.
can like make a better spacing. Also, this you can start to rotate this, like the thing you do with the head, right? When he jumps, you do this with the head, like it goes up and then the body goes down first. So when the chest is going down here, your head is going like up. You have that overlap, and then after that it lands. When it lands, it hits back down. You can do the same thing with the hands too. The hands are kind of just like tunk tunk. But yeah, Juba's right. I would try to get the timing of the jump first. Yeah, this bit too. Um, you need to think about how he would push that weight off, because right now, the body, the leg, everything moving at the same time. It doesn't feel like anything is carrying anything. But there's a lot of good poses in this.
Yeah.
Like these steps, they read really clearly. You understand what's happening, even though this is like such a low resolution thing. I understand what's happening. Wow. Ah, someone got a bit bored at this section and forgot to take his keys with him, which happens. It's okay. Dunk. Body rotating. Yeah, that's the weird thing with animation. Like you see something that you can't unsee it, and you focus on a tiny thing where there's actually like larger things to think about.
Oh man, that's an issue for sure.
But like that means I think you have fun. If you if you're spending time doing like a cool head bop, even though like that's not the thing you should focus on right now, that still means like you're enjoying it. So you're stuck in a loop of making that part look nice. But yeah, those would be some of my notes and jibas.
Glingly?
This this
Blink, blink, blink,
badabadimp.
blink.
I'm gonna read it. I'm just trying to draw this bit really quick and then I'm gonna read it any second. I wanna see if I guess I'm drawing it too loosely to make it make sense. Anyway, let's reading time. I'm gonna reanimate this. I don't like the G of the character. However, I'm gonna use this as a reference. Ostrich and some film references. School, Isle, and Raptor shots. I am obsessed with creatures, my biggest dream. I don't like the model hands, and I'm not so happy with the GI. I feel like I'm gonna buy a Raptor character from CG Turong and redo that rig. Yeah, lol, I'm a super genius, still need to learn a lot. It's a great start, man. It's
Yeah,
great.
I think so too, man. And
Also,
if you want to focus on creatures, just keep going. Keep
yeah,
like doing as many as you can.
yeah, Raptors are cool ones. You can also try, uh, like to test more realistic animals, so it will be easier to find footage. But Raptors are cool too. Turong
Yeah,
CG artist has some rigs. Turong CG, I think Bumroad. I had his lizards.
yeah, yeah. There's a few that are free.
Yeah, I have this Dino Beast thing. Ah, he has a shit. Look, Juba. He made shit.
What?
Actual shit. He named it shit. I'm not being rude. He rigged shit.
He reads.
Ah, I think shit rig made by Turong. This file has no texture, only models. And this item will be used in upcoming short film.
Oh, nice.
Maya Tutans forever. I uploaded here in case you need it. Free and personal use commercial. Well,
Just in case you need it, man. Can throw some shit around.
yeah. I have a list of rigs that I keep handy. Gonna
That
pass
is
on that one.
that one, baby.
Ah,
Oh my god. Okay, might be done for today.
oh no.
Might be done for today. Drew a lot of trees, they drew a lot of clouds. And they did nice. Do you prefer just a happy walk cycle or a double bounce walk cycle?
Double bounce.
That's what I wanted to hear.
You can make it say
Yeah,
the
that's
high
exactly
pitch part is the double one.
yeah. So you put 8 hours
8 hour
on.
stream.
Yeah, you did an 8 hour stream. Fuck, that's a long ass stream.
I had
Lily,
started animating beforehand. Another one. Tuba.
I'm just being a message person.
You're also giving great feedback. Push rock. Oh, there's already some drawings made on this. Funny. Um, well, it's kind of weird to draw it with other people's drawings, but there's some nice drawings. I think the person who feedback this wants to, yeah, that's a good idea to show the weight with the, like this is a much more weight carrying pose than this thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, it's nice that in the drawn poses, he wants to push it up, so he's giving it like his whole force, so he starts pushing it in with his chest. Because when you're standing here and you're pushing like this, it makes it look easy. The idea is that you can't push this, so to push it more, you get closer, you get closer, you get closer, and then you end up in a pose like, oh, come on, no. Where your pose right now, it's a it's it's a nice pose as a pose, but it looks like more comfort. It doesn't look like it's super heavy because of this distance he has, and his body stance is kind of straight. To because if you're when you're animating something like if this is your guy and he is standing on like one leg, you can't do it like this because the center of gravity would be like somewhere like this. So if you're making a guy stand like that, you would kind of move the body to one side and the body to this side, so you can see the center of gravity is more centered where his feet is. While you're carrying something, it's the same thing. You're kind of sharing the weight with this thing now. And if it's like this, it's it doesn't feel like you're carrying the weight.
Do you want to share the link
Yes.
for this next sketch?
Also, the rock starts moving right away. If you had a nicer spacing on it, what I mean by that is like if I let's try to track this line. You can see that every frame, if I'm just looking at that line, it moves the same amounts. So if this was in your graph editor and this was like translate X, your graph would look like this, where it needs to be more like this because it's hard. When you push it, it shouldn't immediately start moving. It needs to go a tiny bit, a tiny bit, a tiny bit, a tiny bit, and then once he like actually starts to poop, then it can get like more. I think
Yeah.
it does get like that after a while, but it feels super linear in this first push. Also, um, this hand sliding, I know it's not like the first thing to focus on, but the stuff like that for weight, it really makes it lose weight. Because if you can slide your hand around it like this, it's it doesn't sell it to me that he's struggling. I'll let you but take over.
No, I agree with everything. I was just gonna say, like, in regards to the, oh man, there's so many drawings. I also don't want to mess up
Yeah,
the
I
drawings.
kinda
Okay,
drew over.
no, it's
Can
fine.
I see what you're doing? Share me
Yeah,
your screen. Oh no, in Sync Sketch we can.
I can share you my screen if you want.
Sure.
How do I share my screen? Sorry. Screen. Okay. I was gonna say, in regards to the composition, you have a lot of empty space on this side.
Wait, I'm
Um,
gonna.
what I would, and I don't expect you to do this. I'm just saying, like, maybe as a thought for next time is, and also this comes from a place where I've been doing a lot of cartoony, exaggerated animation. Is for him to be holding this boulder on this hill, I'd assume that his whole body would be like this,
Hmm.
where his feet are back here, holding on to dear life, while he's just holding like this. And I'm not the best drawer as well, but I feel like that would give a bigger like line of action from his whole body's force is just holding this together, and then you'd be able to move into something like this easier because, as Starp said, here the center of gravity is here and there's nothing holding him. Like his leg
Hmm.
would have to be at this point to be holding him.
Yeah, the balance is like doing like a imagine doing like a tower with cards. Imagine like how your
Yeah,
card would stand. Like if this was a card, it would fall over because the ground is crooked. You gotta put another card behind it, which in this case could be like a leg or something.
yeah. But even how it is, I still laughed at the gag. So you got the staging right, which is super important.
Yeah, it's clear.
Yeah. But it's a tough one. Like having a boulder on the cliff, oof, that's a lot of weight.
Yeah. Are you watching the stream of me watching your stream? So there's like a tunnel vision of going forever.
So many screens.
Oh, how do I?
Hold on.
God damn it! Alright, there you go, did it. Newer sketches found. Alright, so that was our tips of the day.
Tips of the day.
Animation tips of the day.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for
Come
inviting me.
again, and I
Come
enjoy
again,
like
Steve.
having these conversations while we work.
Yeah,
Super fun.
yeah, yeah. I wanna. I think tomorrow, if I don't get any notes back, I'll just keep animating.
Okay,
I'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow.
okay, and I think I'm gonna eat. But if I eat, will I forget what I was doing?
And thank you so much, Dennis, for sharing.
Yes, thanks a lot,
We
man.
appreciate it too.
Aspiring animator on its way.
All right. Have a good night.
See you,
See you
man.
tomorrow.
Take care.
You too, man.
Are you gonna play HOTS?
Today, probably not.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, I'm tired.
Alright, man.
Anyway,
See ya.
see ya. Bye.
Bye. I hope we could help. Dennis. Welcome. Yeah, it would be good. Also, what I used to do, which I think is a good tip, is you should write down the rules of like animation and keep it handy. Like I used to do this. Like I would start animating because it's fun. I want to animate, and I would uh, like I would have this list, and when I'm like I feel like I'm done with the animation, I would go through this list and like silhouette negative spaces, and I'd go, okay, let me check the negative spaces, and what I would do, let me do this. Da, da, da. Where is Doc Ock? Yeah. Like I would have this, and I press 7. Oh, why does this scene actually have light? What the fuck? Why does this scene have a light source? Sorry, let me show you a trick. Okay, lights. Where are the lights in this scene? See how it's darker now? Oh shit. See how it's darker now? I removed everything in the background and I turned off the lights. So it's just a dark figure, so I can only focus on the silhouette. I can look at things like does this negative space pop? Does it make sense? See, I'm just tracking that negative space now. Imagine this like a ball. Imagine that negative space here like a bouncing ball. It's a big ball, it's a smaller ball, it's like squished and it's opening back up. Stuff like that is important. You have to think of the parts that's also not part of the character, like the negative spaces and stuff. And I would look at the poses and go like, okay, this pose when it's just black, can I see what it is? Can I understand what he's doing? And I then go a pose like, let's see, like here. Do I understand what he's doing? No, it doesn't make sense. I don't understand what his motivation is. So I go, okay, frame 44, like silhouette fixes, frame 44, fix the silhouette. And then I go here, like here, everything is stacked up on top of each other, kind of. I can't really see the, like, this is not that bad. I'm trying to find a worse pose. Well, like, let's say this pose doesn't work. You don't understand why it doesn't work. Like here, it doesn't work. I don't understand his motivation. So I go 61. And then I go overlaps. I watch the whole thing. I look if, see like here, I can see this hand and the body going down at the same time. Almost same time. I kind of overlapped it. But here, definitely, you see, if you look at the hand and the body, everything moving at the same time. Nothing is overlapping. So I go, okay, 35 to 40 hand. And then you keep doing these notes for yourselves. And you keep doing this, like everything moving at the same time, overlaps, kind of the same thing. Spacing of each parts. Like this, I'm looking at the spacing now, right? So I want to look at this guy. And now I can turn back the lights on. Where's the lights? Okay. So I'm gonna look at the spacing of this. I turn on my arc trace and I immediately see this point to this point is too big. See how it pops in the frame? It doesn't flow like the rest. It's too big. And then I can see its abrupt arcs also. I should write arcs. So I can see here 33 arc of top right arm. So I know that's wrong, but the idea is that you don't see something and you start fixing. No, don't fix it. Just write down everything, like the arc mistakes. There's another arc mistake here. It just stops. It doesn't flow. It just feels like it's sliding here. And I'll go okay. 42, same arm. Um, Anticipations. See, it's just floating here. There's nothing that leads up to that arm, so I go 22. Anticipation. Anticipation of arm. Like you do this for everything. You keep writing this stuff down, and then when you feel like okay, I can't see another problem, then you go back into your shots and go through this list and fix every issue. And when you do this, you only focus on this one thing, right? Frame 44 negative spaces. Don't think about arcs, don't think about anticipation, don't think about anything, just fix this one problem. And then say, I did it, and then go to the next problem. When you're finished with all of them, go back and rewatch it again. Like, this is the best way, I think, to do animation, to constantly give you notes, but to also write these things like anticipation arcs, because you forget it. I constantly forget as well. Like I watch an animation and I think like, oh, something is wrong, but I don't know what, because I'm not like going one by one. Is the silhouette is correct, is the arc is correct, is the spacing correct? It's That's what I would suggest. I don't do it as much in these shots because like I don't have a supervisor, but at work it's embarrassing if you get caught on stuff like this. If you get caught on overlap, if stuff is moving at the same time, if you have like a clear spacing or like an arc mistake, that's the stuff you need to figure out before you make a publish. So that's what I would suggest. Hello, Mireya. Also, there's 12 principles. I couldn't remember all of them, but you get the idea. I just wrote down the stuff that I kind of have an issue with most of the time. Hmm. See, now I was showing you, but now I see this mistake. I'm gonna fix it. Oh man, I wanna do like a crazier pose here. That's so boring. I'm looking at this shape where I see this like a C shape looking up, and it's always the same shape. It's the same shape here, same shape here, same shape here, which is boring. I wanna fix that. Thinking what would be a cool thing to do here. Well, I'm happy if it helps. What can I do? Maybe pushes off first. Um, okay. I've actually decided that it's the silhouette I don't like. Copyrighted music, uncopyrighted music, copyrighted music. Oh, this is an actual song. Do, 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 do. Yeah, arcs is the same thing. Like you should, like, man, it's so easy when you use a tracker like this. It's gonna, like, mistakes in this is gonna pop like a sore thumb. Look at that arc. What a horrible arc. Here it's super straight. See how it's not going, it's not drawing an arc, it's a straight line down. And here it could have been like a much nicer flowy line. But you also gotta like complement, contemporalize, whatever the fuck that word is. Because here there's bigger issues. The whole body's spacing is it takes priority in this situation, which I've cleaned it a bit. I remember it wasn't so bad for that section. Motion trails are off. Oh no. Why can't I see? See that this is a clean arc. When I'm happy with this, I can start working on the. See, this bit is bad. You see this how it goes like this and a kunk to the left, like this. When I fix stuff like that, I'll start fixing the hands and other things like that. I'll tell you what word that is. Nick. Fuck. How did I forget Nick Fury? Nick Fury, Captain America, Dialogue, Winter Soldier.
To make sure that didn't happen.
Soldiers trusted an army rush.
Someone I lost, and look, I didn't want you to be obliged to do anything.
Those hostages could have died.
I sent the greatest soldier in history. Agent Romanoff had a different than yours.
Which you didn't feel obliged to share.
I'm not obliged to do anything. I sent in history.
I'm shooting.
An eyes. Thing you weren't comfortable with. Agent Romanoff is comfortable with everything.
I can't lead a mission when missions of their own.
It's called compartmentalization.
There you go. Compartmentaliz.
People I'm leading have missions.
Still can't say it.
It's called compartmentalization.
Compartmentalization. I can't say it. Compartmentalization. Is this how you write it? Compartmentalization. Compartmentalization.
Compartmentalization.
Compartmentalization. There you go. Compartmentalization. That's the word. It's kind of hard to increase your vocabulary when all your information is based on Marvel properties. I can't. What kind of pose do I want here? It's definitely gonna go straight down. Animation I like. Arcs you must do. Oh man, I wish she had said the Yoda thing when Juba was here. He's great with voices. So this is one of those times where I might be overcomplicating a simple thing. But you don't know until you try it. You have a thing for accents. Accents are not as much of a thing in real life, I feel like. I don't really know anyone who has an actual British accent. I know a lot of people from Britain. Like in Turkey, I don't think there is really an Istanbul accent. There is like an, I don't know, like a Trabzon accent. But that's not something you would run into from everyone who's from Trabzon. It's like that here too. No one really has British accent. Who's William? I don't understand what you wrote. William speaks clear regular American English. Do you mean Richard Williams? I have no idea what you're talking about. Municipulation is the word, okay. Yeah, I know, I had that issue with that. It's just 250 words. I know you have to, letters you have to keep sending. Oh man, you should get some sleep. It doesn't help animating when you're so sleepy. If you're going to bed, good night. See you again. I'm happy if you could help. It's not shitty, man. It's a great test. Yeah, rushed projects is a thing that happens. We can talk about. Take care, Orkun. Happy animating. Have a good day. Take care.
as the darkness falls. An ocean in your eyes, and I need you to let me go, to let it flow. I'm falling down. Your waves are pulling me under. I drown to the sound of thunder. The ocean is taking another life. Your waves are pulling me under. We all know
Bring it back now. I got the moves. Hey. Hold up. If you turn around, you gon' face the lead. Shooting from above, go to sleep, you're dead, What? 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 Bring it back now. What? What?
It's like about, but never on me when I was down. But yesterday I was falling on what makes me feel nice. But yesterday I was loving you, I was loving you. And yesterday I was loving on what makes me feel nice. But yesterday I was loving you. You say, nobody like me, but I can't forget the time that we lived. And you say, that I'm not the rest, forget about you, my love never left you. You say, nobody like me, but I can't forget the time that we lived. And you say, that I'm not the rest, forget about you, my love never left you. Ah, 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 my love never left you. Ah, 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 my love never left you.
Hello. HF Productions. How much of a beginner are you? Like how much did you animate? I am using Autodesk Media.
When I feel closer by your side, when I see your city cry, nah, never let me
About
to
chance.
take a bow, but never on me when I was down. But yesterday I was falling on what makes me feel nice. But
Yeah,
yesterday
it's his
I
new
was
thing.
loving you,
T-Pose Man.
I was loving you.
The horror.
Yesterday I was loving on what makes me feel
I'm gonna
nice.
animate him at some point.
But yesterday I was loving you. You say, nobody like me, but
I need to
can't
figure out the
forget
arms
the time that
first
we
because
lived. And
they're so
you say
confusing
that I'm
if not
the
done
rest,
right.
forget about
I
you,
don't think I'm
my
gonna
love
animate
never
stuck
left you. You
until
say,
I'm done with the
nobody
arms.
like me, but I can't forget the time that we lived. And you say that I'm not the rest, forget about you, my love never left you.
To assert dominance, yeah. He's dominating with his T presence. My animation is a little bit cranky, I don't know how to explain. Well, let me chance. There was a video. Was it this? No, there was like
Hey guys, so I decided.
This is not that video, but my point was to basically understand these 12 principles. They're really important, and there are like little exercises to understand how these works, like making a bouncing ball animation. You'll see in these, like doing this. I know it looks like this thing. I know it doesn't look like the cool like fight animation or anything, but this has so much information. If you can do this, you can do so much just by understanding how this works, why it works. Like going through this, understanding why this is stretching when it's stretching, why is it squashing when is it squashing, and you can see that like the bag and the handles are not moving at the same time, and they make nice arcs. Like if you track this corner, it goes in and goes out and goes back in. It's like this alone has so much stuff in it. You can get the same with like a bouncing ball with a tail on it. If you understand that, you can make animation better in any software, in 2D, in 3D, in whatever you want. So I would say try to get your head around this, and then do the basic animation tests, which is making a bouncing ball animation, making a weight shift animation, which is super hard. Well, angles of the character, that goes into the silhouettes. So what I like to do when I'm testing out if my silhouettes are working, Like I'll also give you an example with Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Alright, so I got Spider-Man here. And lights in the scene for some reason. Lights. Lights. See, what's inside the character is not important. What the angle you're looking at is not important. None of that is important. What's important is, without any other information but the silhouettes, if you can understand what he's doing, that's a good pose. See, like this pose, I don't understand what he's doing. That means maybe his hands are stacked on top of each other, so it's not clear. So like it teaches you to, oh okay, so I need to see it clearly, I need to see the limb. Or like this pose is super clear, and you can think like, why is it clear? If the legs were closed, suddenly it's less clear. See, it looks like a man with a single arm. But when you give that like a tiny bit of little negative space here, suddenly you get this is a man with two legs. That's posing. And but I think when you say angles of the character, you mean I guess you're doing animation in 2D. I guess you're drawing, and then that's a whole another beast, man. I don't do 2D too much, but the principles of it is the same. It's just perspective angles and recursive depth. That's much easier in 3D, of course, because we don't have to draw it. We can just angle the camera. In 2D, it's maybe watch. I have another video. Oh, actually, you should search on YouTube. There will be much more better examples. I'm not really set up right now to explain how to make better poses in 2D. I'm sorry, but you will find tutorials and stuff for it. I did an animation. Where is it? I think this had a stream going on. Yeah, when I was doing this. So this is like a super sketchy thing, but what I'm doing here is I'm giving like a simple shape for each part. See, I'm not trying to draw everything. I'm not trying to draw the fingers. I'm not trying to draw any details. I'm just giving like a circle for shoulder, the bigger circle for chest, and I'm tracking their position in space. So like here you can see, I guess it's not really angle, but his hands are coming forwards, which would be so hard to draw with like a proper anatomy, his fingers and fingernails and stuff. So instead I'm just tracking this ball, which is his hand. Gets a little bit bigger, gets a little bit bigger, and then it gets here. Of course it has like an arc here too. You just have to think like super simplified. And never forget the silhouette. Like this pose here, if there was some negative space between his arms, it would have been much better. So like here, now there's some negative space and you can read it better. Of course this is not colored, but you can imagine here, I hope you guys can see my mouse. I'm explaining everything with the mouse. Yeah. Just keep the shapes simple, man. And then focus on trying to rotate those simple shapes. Think like, how would this like triangle, how would this square would rotate, rather than thinking how a human body turns. It's much easier to think it that way. Alright, so back to animation. You can search drawing in perspective or drawing depth in YouTube to figure out. Yeah, no problem. I don't 2D too often to help. I'm sorry, I couldn't help more.
The world is full of wonder, it's full of magic, it's full of dreams. It's like a butterfly in summer. It's so romantic. It's so serene. As I watch the ocean waves, I'm frozen in a gaze. Oh, what a sacred place. Close my eyes to hear the sound. Feel my feet lift off the ground. I want to fly away. We fly away. The world is full of moments. It's all connected in memories. It's like the sparkles in a snow globe. So majestic. It's like a tree. As I watch the ocean waves, I'm frozen in a gaze. Oh, what a sacred place. Close my eyes to hear the sound. Feel my feet lift off the ground. I want to fly away. We fly away. Fly away. We fly away. Fly away. We fly
Well, I thought because I don't have much time to make a tutorial that I would stream, and then people can just watch me work. Although I think I don't have the best workflow. I've gotten a bit used to fixing things. So I like to start right ahead. I like to start seeing some things without planning as much. And then if something is wrong, I just fix it. When you work in a professional studio, you kind of learn not to get attached to things too much, because you have to keep changing things all the time. So I just start doing stuff. Like I have maybe animated this tentacle like 5 times, because I don't have a plan to where it needs to go. I keep changing my ideas.
Take away what's left what you said. Connecting lives is what you planned. After all, let's take a chance. Turning dust
This is so confusing to look at with all these legs.
guidance. A second chance, let us commence. That's what I left. The life I see. What's left in me?
I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a f***ing jungle out there. Keep your head on tight. Unknown brain and mind me, baby, let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, get too strong when I battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief for my crew on, bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loot, this a war zone. This a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. This a war zone. Yeah, feel the impact. Yeah, break it open, leaving nothing f***ing intact. Hey yo, you been hacked. You're safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back. Your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey bitch, you been whacked. I kill 'em all, feel a motherfucking impact. Yo, this a war zone, homie, say you ready and prepared. Take a minute, make them aware. Well, I'll be sneaking in the back, but it's what the clap, homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud with a vision, saw it clearly. Born a shepherd to these sheep, make them fear me. This a war zone, trashed out, trap house, nothing ever given. Yeah, every day's a blessing, thank the Lord, oh how I'm living. See me riding with my top down, oh cops round, pedal pressing on the gas. I don't think I'll ever stop. Yo, this a war zone, homies.
I know I haven't called you, and it's been a few months since I tried to. Maybe I'm scared I'll say the wrong thing. My apartment's been shaking from the weight of a heart that's breaking. Pretend I don't care, but it's killing me.
dame toda la noche, no nos queda mucho tiempo más. No quiero perder lo que queda. Seguimos siempre la pasión y confiamos solo en el amor. Yeah. No quiero perder lo que queda. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad, hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad. Y más encontrando vida en el camino, melodías que no hemos tocado, y yo no quiero descansar. Resuena por la pared, creando una canción. No quiero perder el ritmo. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad, hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad. Y más crecemos en número, en solo un trueno de horizontes. Seremos miles. Crecemos en número, en solo un trueno de horizontes. Seremos miles. Más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad, hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad. Y más I'm falling. Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling. I'm falling. Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling. Falling, 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 started to fall, and where were you? Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage as your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage as your future vibes. I recall the past again tonight. It's in the front of my mind. As I fall apart, you begin to cry. The tears are making you blind. The future's far away, but I'll stay. I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith. We'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I picking up where we left, off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life. Memories die out too hard. But we were traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas. We set down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club. I remember the ocean, memories die out too hard. But we were traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas. We sat down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
Silent nights recall